Alright, what's happening? How we doing? My stream did crash like the instant I started, so it could have been like it didn't know type of deal. Or Twitch just doesn't work, which I mean that's normal. But my keybinds are not working and I'm not sure what that's about. So let me troubleshoot this really quick. Oh, my Logitech software crashed. That's good. That's normal. Yeah, definitely a feels good moment there when your mouse software crashes and it disables all of your keybinds while you're playing. All right, what up? How we doing? So I basically haven't played it all in the last week. So we have some stuff to catch up on. What's going on? How we doing? The first thing is I have a Carapac Reaper that I want to do. So, how is the Easter event? Oh, this is cute. Has its little icon. Oh, and I got a new music track. That's exciting. Wait, the Easter Bunny is a disgusting freak. Why is he so fat? What? That must be a glitch. What? Can I get all these items here? Or do I have to buy them? Classic. Alright, well, let's go get merched. Alright, so what does it say I need? Nah, it's all good. I'm just gonna get merged. Alright, let's see how bad it was. Oh, 8K! That's not bad. Yeah, you paid 30K for yours? Sit. I was totally prepared to get merged. You're pissed. Wait, why are these grapes so expensive? What? 11K for grapes? Alright, but get scammed, I guess. Sliced banana. Oh, I guess 11K isn't that bad. Okay, is this all of the stuff? Oh, I need nuts. Nope, I'm buying all of it. Don't care. True. Wait, what happened to my preset? What? What is going on? Hold on, I need to figure out what happened. Okay. This isn't supposed to be here. Okay, there we go. I'm like, what just happened to my armor tab? And I guess I'll bring my Passage of the Abyss for teleports. Alright, I need to find a Cocoa Bunny who is hiding somewhere around the Blooming Burrow. Okay? Maybe she's in the Chocolate Burrow. Oh, detect activity in the southwest. Okay. Am I even going the right way? I think I am. Oh, this is a hunter thing. Okay. Southwest. So... Oh, nice. So we just lie for attention now. I see. No, it's all good. I got something for you. Oh, I bet the money making's like really nuts. Oh wait, is this her? Yeah, this is her. That's pretty good. Okay. A tropical land. A dark underground surrounded by dwarves and scorpions. Okay, so let me deposit all of my gear. Because I'm assuming one of the areas is Entrada. What's going on, Hunter? How we doing? The quest is probably like 10 minutes. I'm just an idiot and like doing it slow and I'm dumb, so. An area where pacifists gather? How's... I guess that's not in Entrada. Yeah, Dwarven Mine was pretty obvious. Garden of Carid, I see. Okay, start looking for a recipe. Oh, and there it is. What's going on, Woods? How we doing? All right, take it easy, Zoe. What's going on, Zidane? Yeah, the bunny outfit looks cute. Okay, time to find the recipe. That's an air rune. Oh, it's right there. What's going on, Mose? How we doing? So we're doing this quest, and then after we do this quest, we're probably going to be bossing all day. I have a Carapac Reaper from 2 days ago. Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? Thanks, Hope, for the sub. Appreciate it. But I have a Carapac Reaper from, I guess, yesterday. I have today's Reaper, and then I have another Reaper at reset. So we have a good amount of bossing we're doing today. I'm probably just going to be using Necro for everything because I know how to use Necro and I don't feel like learning anything. It's such a good, it's so funny. It's such a good quote. Oh, man. True. Okay, so I'm assuming the rest of the ingredients are at the event, but let me check. Caramel, dried grapes, marshmallows. Okay. Let me actually read what she said. Okay, I'm assuming the rest of this stuff is just all here, so... John does get paid overtime. He gets paid double. True. Okay. So that needs to be cooked on a cooking range. Oh, I need to go back to Caradet. Okay. Or Alcarid. Biscuit and marshmallows. Okay. So I need to talk to one of the brothers and ask about marshmallows. Okay, he doesn't like that. And there it is. Okay, let's go back here. There it is. We got some dried grapes. And now we need to take this to a furnace. I'm assuming there's a furnace on the event island. I feel like it should be in here, but I didn't actually see one in here. Use the one to lumber it? Okay, I'll just do that. Okay, where is the lady? I'll just teleport. Maybe she'll just be here with me. Yeah, she is. Let's return to Uncle, okay? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember where the uncle was. Let's go north. That sounds right. Nope, there's literally nothing north. Maybe it's over here. Oh, yeah, it's up here. Okay, I can do this in the eggplant factory. Got it. You start by mixing the chocolate. I'm so stupid. What is this even giving me XP in? I guess herblore? I don't know what the reward is. Just the bunny suit? True. A lamp and treasure hunt against true. Alright, we'll give these all over to Uncle Phil. R.I.P. Okay, now what? Go to the Lumbridge Market. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's the easiest quest of all time. This bunny is not cute. Like, I'm sorry. Do you have an option without caramel? Okay. I just remembered the first one had caramel. Oh, you can't mess it up. I see. Wait, he doesn't like them? What? %80 satisfaction is not very good. That's like pretty bad, honestly. And there it is. Okay, let's go over my new cosmetics. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. I don't love the boots. This is cute. Oh, this bunny tail is stupid. Yeah, this is cute. That's fine. Yeah, I like the black and white, so I'll probably just leave it as is, but this is cute. I like this. Oh, true, true. Wow, 5,000 cooking XP. Wow. I guess I'll buy one key to get the bonus. Phoenix lamp 4, 3, 2. Phoenix lamps are like so OP. Thanks, Rams, for the sub. Appreciate it. Currently AFKing Harps, but wanted to say I appreciate your PVM guide to someone new to us all. Nice. I appreciate it. Alright, time to go to Karapak. Celebration lamps are definitely cool because you get to do the meme where you level all of yourself at the same time. Okay, so we can Majorat, we can turn our book on, we can enter, we can hard mode. Oh, we need to fix our bar. This bar is not it. Necro is just a lot easier and I don't mess up when I use Necro, so I'm just using Necro so I can get it done. My Necro kills are also a little bit faster. If I wasn't, like, behind on my Reaper tasks, I would just use melee, but I am a little bit behind.
I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
But yeah, generally speaking, I like melee a little bit more. It's just... I'm way more familiar with necromancy.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me. I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oh, I got it? No, I didn't get it. But it doesn't matter.
I will put you in your place.
Yeah, Vorkath can be not the nicest guy.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Vorkath has been pretty nice to me, so I don't have a lot of complaints, but a lot of people have not been as lucky with Vorkath.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Extravagante, for the follow. Appreciate it. What's going on, Foley? How we doing? Wait, what? Why? Oh, I just never pressed devotion. I see. Yep, I don't doubt it. Vorkath has been disgusting GP per hour for a while.
Just let me die. Let me die.
Nice, it's awesome. what's my Vorkath table? I can't find it. Oh, here. So, I got 203 spikes and 278 kills. And I got 2 codices and 1 scale. Like, the GP is nuts. What's going on, Matt? How we doing? Yeah, I don't like how much effort you need to put in for ranged, and then you'll make like one mistake on your rotation, all of your damage is gone. Like, that just feels really bad.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it?
To me, it's not very fun, but more damage is more better, so like, I understand why people enjoy range as much as they do. It's just not it for me.
I'll tear right through you.
I don't have the quest done for him. I mean, the GP is really, really, really good. 300 KC, 0 scale. Jeez. Yeah, that's not good. I got one of my codices in normal mode, so that definitely helped out quite a bit. But yeah, I got my Vorkath scale, like, what, 20 or 30 KC after it came out.
I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Generally speaking, I would say range is not worth learning as a newer player until you have some of the higher end gear. Range is going to be really good at poisonable bosses. The issue is that usually at those bosses, a similar budget melee build will just kill them instead of you having to all in on your poison synergies.
I can contain all its power. The tide threads have
So it just puts range in a really weird spot, in my opinion.
I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me. Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
I almost messed that up. Oops. Not good.
Just let me die. Let me die.
Iron range is the most damage, so what I was saying was or Trapper said that they were learning ranged, so my assumption is that you don't have top end gear if you're learning ranged. That could be a wrong assumption, but that was my assumption. And at the lower ends, range is like pretty bad. None of your abilities do anything. The ammo is too expensive to be worth using because you're just not capable of doing the higher end bosses. Like, it's bad until you get the good gear. Then it's like disgustingly good. But it's extremely top heavy compared to the other styles. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Baki. Arrows are getting expensive? Yeah, checks out. Did they remove the crit strike damage about 50% in Necro? Yes. Every style now has the same crit damage at max rank.
I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me.
Yeah, Necro is a little bit weaker, but in all honesty, you're not gonna be able to feel the difference. It's just not. Yeah, it's not a difference that people who aren't doing like the highest end PVMing possible would be able to notice.
I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, again, like, that's such a minute difference that regular people won't be able to feel them. You're only gonna be able to feel them if you are operating on, like, razor-thin margins. Which, again, regular people aren't doing, so... Regular people just can't feel those differences.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, like, it 100% does less damage. It's just not something that you'd be able to, like, feel. It's more, oh, like, my Death Guard crit and didn't hit a 30k. Like, that's more what's going on. It's not like, oh, I can definitely tell that my Death Guard, like, I'm overall doing 4% less damage. Like, you can't feel 4% less damage.
Look at what
You can notice that you crit and it wasn't a 30k, but that's different than, oh, I can, like, there's a visceral, like, I am obviously doing a lot less damage. That's not the case. What's going on, Herb? How we doing? Oh, effigy, nice.
Die. Let me die.
Yeah, I don't see the 30k like before. Yeah, exactly. Like, now you can, like, Death Guard on 0 stacks, and, oh, I didn't get a 30k. I hit a 27.5k. It's like, wow. You're definitely doing, like, way less damage. Like, no. It's just, it's not that serious.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Because, like, the thing is with Necro, like, when you're going crazy with the crits on Necro, you're deleting whatever you're hitting, regardless of how much damage the crits are actually doing.
You will break beneath me.
Like, anytime your Death Skull's crits, you're still like, yeah, this guy's just dead. Like, sick. And it turns out that's how it's always been. So the feel is no different. It's just the number is a little bit lower. And also your non-crits do exactly the same amount of damage, right?
I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place. I can contain all its power.
I might have messed that up. I'm not sure, though.
Threads have split.
Yep, I messed up.
I'll
Cool.
tear right through you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the other side of it is just build more stack smile, and, like, you won't be able to tell. And, like, yeah. That's just the reality, I think.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
I might die here. Let me think how I fix this. I guess I can just barricade. Hope, can you do something about this? I'm getting deleted, stop. Did you touch the new event? I did the quest and that was it.
Let me die.
Block. Block. Okay, I'm assuming all those guys are blocked, but just in case, I already blocked them. Occasionally in my YouTube chat, people will just hop in and start saying the N-word. I don't really know what that's about, but...
Seven minutes.
Yeah,
7
I
minutes
guess.
is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Fireside, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, block. Like, again, it doesn't bother
7
me.
minutes.
It's
7
more
minutes is all I can
annoying
spare
than
to play with
anything.
you.
World Guardian.
I'm getting deleted. Why am I taking so much
Tear
damage?
right through you.
Block you, block you. Okay.
You will break beneath me.
But yeah, it's just ultra annoying.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split.
Yeah, he's not being very prominent right now, but it's all good.
I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
Okay, block.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
I'm at like 500 something. I only have one staff piece, so that's what I've been up to.
I will put you in your place.
We'll see if it keeps going. If it's still going after this kill, then I'll just mod you on YouTube.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
But yeah, I have a good amount of KC here. I just have no staff pieces. It's really cringe. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I mean, phase 4 isn't easy by any means, but once you get it, you get it. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying. Again, it doesn't bother me. Like, I grew up on Call of Duty, so like, it's not like I've never heard any of those words before, right? But it's more that I probably have to delete the VOD now because I just have the N-word on my screen. So that's annoying. But yeah, it looks like it's more or less stopped, so we should be good now. Oh yeah. Especially with the proximity or the search and destroy chat, where everyone shared a chat in search. Well, once they died, oh yeah. People were slamming N-words. But like growing up with that, it's like, okay, nothing some random no-name person on the internet can tell me is ever gonna hurt my feelings. No, I have no idea.
You will break beneath me.
Like, it's coming from someone who, one, knows who I am and knows that I play RuneScape. So, I don't know, like, who doesn't like me enough to, like, make bots to spam the N-word in my chat. I have no idea.
I control the threads of time. The time threads have split.
Oh, I messed up.
Tear right through you.
What's going on, Silver? How we doing? Yeah, it could just be YouTube chat.
You will break.
Oh, my soul split wasn't on. Oopsies. Brain damage. It's also just lazy. Like, that's the only insult you have for a black person is to just spam the N-word. Like, wow, you really got me. You thought long and hard about that one.
I can contain.
Yeah, I don't know.
Its power.
Like, you'd think for people who think that they're better than black people that they would have a little bit more creative insults, you know?
I'll tear right through you.
But that's just me. Yeah, it's just like super weird. I don't understand.
You will break beneath me.
Can I cast the skulls? I can. Okay. I need a volley here to make up for the HP deficit. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm more like confused as to who it could be than anything else.
You fractured the threads of time.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Katamine, for the follow. Appreciate it. I thought I could tank one more hit, but I was extremely wrong. The event looks fine. Like, it's cute, for sure.
Just let me die. Let me die.
But yeah, my guess is that I'm not, like, big enough on YouTube that, like, they're actually gonna do anything about it, so I just have to deal with it, which is, like, whatever. Again, it's more annoying than anything. Yep, I do have a necromancy guide on Carapac. It's with tank gear, so it's not with the power gear, but with power gear, it's just easier because you do so much damage. Like, I have a Blood Reaver scrolls. I'm not actually using my Blood Reaver's ability. I haven't used any scrolls the whole time that I've been here. So I'm only relying on Soul Split and the Ghost Sustain, and that's just good enough.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian?
I do like that Split Soul has a different overhead now.
I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I know a lot of people don't like me because I use Revolution, which is really weird, but...
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I manually press most of my abilities anyways. Or I have my Revolution bar set up in a way where, like, I'm using, like, my Revolution is casting abilities that I would be casting anyways.
The tide threads have split.
Yeah, people really don't like it when other people use Revolution. I don't really know why, but it's like their least favorite thing.
You.
Yeah, I don't know. The Revolution hate is like really nuts.
Put you in your place.
I mean, I feel like literally every other MMO has literal macros, so I don't understand.
The tide threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, and like, it's just not that deep. Like, sometimes I want to text and boss, and like, that's fine.
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Look at what you.
Some people are just like really cringe.
The threads of time.
So for necromancy, there is literally no reason to use manual. You get no benefit from doing full manual for necromancy. For the other styles, being able to 4-tick auto attack is really nice. And being like 100% precise with the order of your abilities can be important. But like, there are people who like unironically think that using revolution like reduces how much damage you do. Like, someone commented on one of my videos and was like, "Yeah, imagine like trying to teach people how to play the game when you're playing on revolution." I'm like, "Well, what does that mean?" Like, revolution does 30% less damage. It's like, what? Why do you say that? What are you drinking? Tea, black tea. Yeah, I don't know. And they're like, revolution literally does 30% less damage. I'm like, how do you calculate that? And they're like, using your abilities in the wrong order. And it's like, well, what if I just use my abilities in the right order? Like, is that a possibility? Then he just didn't answer. Yeah, I don't know.
Can't you just let it be, World Guardian?
Like, the YouTube comment is awesome because, like, if you just want to see wrong things, you just go to YouTube comments. Same thing with Reddit. Like, whenever I want to see what the worst opinion is, I just go to Reddit. Yeah, like every day there's a new Reddit post about people speculating about like, yeah, RuneScape's definitely dead this time for sure, guys. It's like, what? Who cares?
The threads of time. The time threads have split.
And it's like, if the game's dead, why are you still playing it? Like, I don't understand.
I'll tear right through you.
I mean, you also don't like RuneScape, so like, that's totally fair.
Put you in your place.
What's going on, Happy? How we doing?
I can contain all its power.
I think I went too early. I'm not sure.
The time threads have split.
That's got to be way too early. Yeah. Okay. So I know when too early
Right
is.
through you.
I mean, I don't think they've done anything weird recently.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Lemon, for the follow. Appreciate it.
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, I don't think Jagged has done anything crazy recently. I might get walls here. What are the tokens? I mean, who cares, dude? Like a no flame, but who cares?
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Seven
Wait,
minutes.
what did I just
7
do?
minutes is
don't
all
know
I
what
can
just
spare
did.
to play with you.
Thanks, Platypus, for the follow. Appreciate it. Because, like, my take on it, I don't know. I don't care about the rewards, so I'm just chilling. But like my take on it is that okay, like aren't all of these rewards AFK-able anyways? If they're all AFK-able anyways, it can take 1,000,000 hours, and I feel like it's still fine. Oh, I died instantly. Oops. Oh well. Oopsies, I trolled. So there's like nothing that you just click on and then like you can just AFK it for 15 minutes? Cause like for 2 minutes at a time, that's fine though. Like my whole thing is if something is AFK, meaning you click on it and you get up from your computer, it can have the worst rates ever. You're not actively playing the game. So you're getting rewarded for doing nothing. I need to decant these. I don't actually know how many doses I have left. So like they could, it could give you anything besides 0 currency and it's still worth it because you would otherwise be doing nothing. And that's just kind of where I'm at with stuff like that. I can do Arc Glacier on normal, but I struggle with DPS as soon as I try hard mode. Make sure you're using Cinderbanes and Blood Reaver. Even if you're not using Blood Reaver scrolls, Cinderbanes and Blood Reaver are going to dramatically increase how much damage you're doing to Glacier. But yeah, like that's just my take on AFK content in general. If it gives you more than literally nothing, it's like you can't complain about the rewards. Because it's not like the alternative is, oh, you were going to, I was gonna boss, but you know, the AFKing is so good that, you know, I have to AFK. The alternative is you weren't gonna play the game. So that's just kind of my, like, how I feel about AFK stuff. Like, on the Christmas event, I did snowballs when I was not playing RuneScape. Because you could click once and then not look at your computer for 15 minutes.
No, always you.
True.
Why can't you just let it be, world god?
Yeah, Rastiel can be pretty stingy.
I'll tear right through you.
Got my first Zami kill today. Nice, that's awesome. I mean, that's okay. It doesn't matter if it was slow. GP is GP, right?
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know.
No, I control the
Nice, that's awesome.
time.
Hard mode Zuck Cape is good stuff.
Heads have split. I'll tear right through you.
It's a little bit better now, but it's not gonna get fixed until the beginning of April. It's not gonna get, like, actually fixed until the beginning of April.
Your place. I can contain all its power. The time threads.
Staff in next 3 kills? I really hope so. Okay, so that was on time. Okay.
I'll tear right through you.
What's going on, Atlas? How we doing?
You will break beneath me.
I got Telos as a Reaper and never killed him. That's not good. Should probably kill him. Any drops today? Nope. Carapac doesn't give me
You
drops.
fractured the threads of time.
Like, I like this boss. I like basically everything about this boss. Except for the fact that he refused to give me money. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I really enjoy the boss, but just don't get to play. I'm actually decently lucky on legs at Araxi. I do not have that many hilts though. Yeah, I mean, most bosses are very, very good to me, so I usually don't complain about my RNG. The only two places where I'm like ultra dry are ED2 and Carapac. Blackstone Dragon, I have 130 kills and 1 codex. It's 1 in 28 basically, so I should have almost 5 at this point, and I have 1. That's really awesome. And then Carapac is 1 in 150 for every solo. And I have 1, so yeah, not fun. ED2 is the easiest of the elite dungeons. But most of my other bosses have very, very good logs. So I'm just not the type of person to like super complain about that.
I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
Nice, we still got to phase him, that's good.
I control the threads of time. The tide threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
No, unfortunately, I made all of my Draculets, so I have no clue what it goes for. Well, unfortunately for the question, I guess. It's good for me.
I can contain all its power. The tide threads have split. I'll tear right through
Really?
you.
That was early. Interesting. I thought I pressed it like ultra late.
I will put you in your place. Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
That was almost bad. Why is there no purple portal? That's a good question. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer for you. I am not a Jagex shill.
Just let me die. Let me die.
Yeah, honestly, on release with Draculith, I just made my own. I just made it all from scratch. I farmed all of the scales from ED1. I farmed all of the spikes. The only thing I didn't farm scales for was the chest piece. I got very lucky that when the Vorkath scale got announced, the chest piece was the only piece that I was missing. So I just farmed Vorkath and Vorkath scale and I got in like 30 kills.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, luckily in hard mode you skip the opening sequence.
I will put you in your
If you can do hard mode Vorkath, it's like the second best GP in the game right now. The question is how many people can actually do hard mode Warcath though, right?
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, hard mode Warcath is definitely a lot. Like, I've made guides on it, and I think that my most recent one was pretty good. Which is just like, listen, this is all you need to know. Just do this and you'll be good. And even then, I still get a lot of people saying like, bro, it's too hard. And like, I do still agree that like, I totally disagree with the way that it's balanced. But, I was gonna say something I forgot.
I'll tear right through you.
Oh, but like I have logs, so like I just don't personally care anymore because it doesn't affect me. But for other people, like they really do still need to rebalance the boss.
I will put you in your place.
Yeah, like relatively low effort with necromancy is like 130 mil an hour, which is crazy. That's insane
What
money.
you've done, you fractured the threads of time.
And there it is. Another kill, another nothing.
Let me die!
So we need to refresh. So I have 4 more kills, so there should be enough time there. Disable Majorat. We'll use Dark Magic because I'm 99% sure it procs poison. I mean, this is my life. I'm assuming it's going to take me like 1,200 kills to finish the staff, but I'm just going to hate myself, and then that's going to be my care pack experience.
Let it be, World Guardian. I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
Yes. I've seen someone get a full staff in 2 kills. They got double staff piece 1 kill. The next kill they got what's it called? The next piece they got the last piece. Or the next kill they got the last piece.
No, I control the threads of time.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rare that you attempt something and then on the first or second try, you, like, got it. That's pretty rare. Most people can't do that. So, like, don't feel bad if you can't.
You will break beneath me.
Yep, that's pretty good. I mean, there's someone in my Discord who they have a full staff from Carapac and 32 kills.
Power. The time threads have split. I'll tear
Dude, I
right
went
through
so
you.
early there. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't understand this this time warp that I'm doing. It like breaks all the time and I have no idea why.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Wait, what did I just... I don't know what I just... I don't know. I don't know what I just did. Whatever I just did was completely wrong. Okay, we're just trolling now. That's fine. I'm almost guaranteed dead this kill. I would be super surprised if I lived here. Yeah, that checks out. I don't think that was a solvable kill. I think I made too many mistakes. Oh, man. Carapac Reaver tasks take, like, forever, though.
No.
Obviously, I died twice, which isn't good. But even if I didn't die twice, like, I'd still have, like, 2 kills left, which is just a lot.
I'll tear right through you.
It's Greater Dazing Shot. If you don't have Greater Dazing Shot, it's like pretty much identical to normal Dazing Shot. It is better, but it's like not a massive difference unless you're against a poisonable enemy. Yeah, I'm also rich though, so like I don't care about any of these death costs. Like, dying just doesn't matter to me.
I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
How rich are we talking? I have all the gear in the game. So, like, money just doesn't matter.
I will put you in your place.
Like, I saw Aurora die to Langs the other day, and I was like, that looks cool, so I bought Aurora dies for them.
The time threads have split.
So I'm pretty sure this is too late.
I'll tear right through you.
Dude, I don't understand. I'm just not gonna do this time warp this way. I don't know how to do it. Should I bother with a non-greater ricochet? No.
You will break beneath me.
You can just not have that spot on your bar. It's probably the best way to use it, honestly.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time. Just let me die. Let me die.
Is it worth me saving for the book? It's gonna depend on what bosses you're killing. What's going on, Shavar? How we doing? I mean, so when book is gonna be better. So any combat God of Wars 3 book is gonna be way better than your other options, period. So in that regard, I would say that, yeah, you should get a Wen book, but Wen book is generally gonna be better against Poisonable, because whenever your Wen book procs, it does 5 hit splats. So that's going to be like your best in slot damage against poisonable bosses, especially if you're not using Necromancy. No. Trying to learn solo, so lock back up, crashing. That's unfortunate.
Can't you just let it be? World Guardian.
This game definitely has some weird performance issues, like for how bad the game looks. Not that it looks like completely horrible, but for how like last gen, I guess, the game looks, it's like really intense on your computer.
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, Wen book doesn't have like a super crazy upkeep cost, which is really good. I know the upkeep cost for Jazz book is like not very forgiving. But when book doesn't have that issue, the upkeep cost is pretty manageable.
Threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
I kept clicking on Karapak's feet there. That was so bad.
I will put you in your place. I can contain all its power.
Okay, that was like ultra late. I couldn't have done it any later than that.
Split.
And okay, I don't know. I don't know how to get this to work.
Right through you.
This actually feels impossible.
You will break beneath me.
The Big Book does have the worst upkeep. The crazy thing about Big Book is that you can run it profitably while doing archaeology, which just goes to show how much GP per hour archaeology is. Like, the fact that any skill can run Big Book profitably is really crazy in my opinion.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Basically it gives you a chance to get clues as drops. Nice, it's awesome. Tzkal Cape is good stuff. Glad to see that you've gotten it.
Just let me die.
What are the stats of your PC? I bought mine. I have a 32 gigs of RAM. I have a 3070. I don't know what my processor is. It's a i7 10000 series something or what have you. What arc method? I farm Tetra compasses from the Green Gobbo 1 collection. I believe that's the most profitable, but I'm not sure. Well, it has the most potential profit, I guess, because you can obviously hit Tony's Matic, so. Farming staff pieces could also be an option.
Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian?
Have you gotten any HSR doubles?
I'll tear right through.
Yes. So far, my Hazel Mirrors has made me a total of 900k. So just need that to happen like 500 more times, then it'll have paid for itself.
Will break beneath me.
Favorite boss music? Karapak. I think Karapak is the best boss music. Zuk's boss music is also very, very good. Yeah, Carapac's music is twerking music, I'll say it. I could definitely get down to some Carapac music.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Bro, it's good music, hello? Don't act like it's not one of the best songs in the game.
You will break beneath me.
You do not EOF your Serengatibo until you have... hold on.
Have split.
You don't EOF your Serengatibo until you have...
I'll tear right through you.
I'm like having a stroke. Until you have Bow the Last Guardian. Once you have Bow the Last Guardian, then you can EOF it. But until then, it's not worth it.
You will break.
Yeah, if you have Bow the Last Guardian, then yes, you do EOF it. It feels bad, but yeah. I guess it's technically not as necessary because you just do a weapon switch, but instead of, because when crossbows were best in slot, you didn't have a choice. Like, you had to EOF your SGB because you wanted to be able to use, you wanted your SGB spec to be able to proc bolt effects.
Look at what
But now that's not really a thing, so...
the threads of time.
You play zombies at all? Nope. Honestly, I haven't played Call of Duty since Tekken came out. Tekken's basically the only game I've been playing recently. That's not RuneScape, obviously. There is a strong possibility that I die here. Okay, we're good.
Just let me die. Let me die.
Range is always crossbows and bows. Yeah, it would be nice if the other styles of like weaponry were useful. My guess is that we're gonna get like EOC 2.0 later this year, because like what we got recently, that was a rebalance. It was a quality of life thing. I think we're gonna get the combat style reworks like by the end of this year, and that's when RuneScape's like really gonna be, you know, in its prime, I think.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
Yeah, the big issue with hand cannon is that it still has its channel time. So like, even if the raw damage number is higher than some of the other options, it has a channel time, so it's just worthless.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads.
And like Morgan's Javelin seems good on paper, but it just costs entirely too much adrenaline.
I'll tear right through you.
Like if Morgan's Javelin cost 35 adrenaline instead of 50 or whatever it costs, I think it would be really, really, really good. But it's just not. So
You will break beneath me.
well, the big thing to remember about RuneScape Reddit is that no one on the subreddit actually likes RuneScape. So when you're like gathering opinions from people who hate the game, it makes it really hard to like know what's going on.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
Because like every time you go on the subreddit, it's just more people who are like, so when you guys think that Jagex gonna announce that they're shutting down RuneScape? It's like, what? Like, RuneScape 3 is still like top 5 MMO of all time. Like, why would they ever shut it down? And it turns out, like, they're mad that they'll never be able to afford a Bow of the Last Guardian. So, like, they're just raging about it in the subreddit. Which is fine, like, there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, just, like, own it. Just, like, hey, I'm bad and I'm poor. And this game sucks because I can't, like, get rich for free. It's like, okay, that's, like, fair. I understand why you're upset. Yeah, it's just cringe. Like, it's just crybabies. Wow! Another hour and 20 minutes of Carapac. Another no staff piece. Wow! Oh god, I love this boss so much. Makes me laugh and makes me smile. Alright, let's see what today's Reaper task is. If it's Carapac, I'm skipping it. I don't have the mental fortitude for more Carapac. Ambassador. Not really in the mood for E83, honestly. Yeah, I'm good on E83 right now. No thanks on Rots. We can do some Telos, that's fine. Were online forums ever used for anything other than complaining? I don't know. I never used the forums. I know that clans liked the forums for recruiting, I guess, maybe. But I feel like those people were taking their clans too seriously and they need help, but that's just me. Oh, that's right. I started learning Melee Telos, but I didn't, like, actually figure out a strat for P4. I just kind of guessed. don't know where the egg hunt thing is. Oh, well, this is what my event screen looks like, so. Wait, what's this? No, like the ribbon where you find. Oh. Oh, I see it. This is. It looks weekly. Yeah, it'd be really weird if it was daily, and yeah, it'd be weird if it was daily. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure that even right now, RuneScape is like RuneScape 3 is one of the most popular MMOs in the world. I think RuneScape 3's Twitch viewership is really bad, but like that's our fault. Like that's not Jagex's fault. Jagex can definitely help, but like that's our fault. RuneScape 3, like we don't make great content. Okay, so this is gonna be my first time doing above 1,000 in a rage on Tello, so I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, RuneScape is dying," and it's like, no, it's not. You would know if it was dying. Do I want to use Grimoire? Let me think. I don't think I want to use Grimoire. Which other MMOs are comparable? I think Black Desert's doing pretty well right now. Let me see. Black Desert player count. Yeah, Black Desert's doing really well right now. OSRS is doing really well right now. I'm assuming that what's it called? That WoW is doing well. Oh, I guess a Warframe counts as an MMO. So like Warframe is doing really well. WoW and WoW Classic, Final Fantasy 14. I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 should be considered an MMO. Path of Exile also shouldn't be considered an MMO. Diablo 4 is also not an MMO. But yeah, this site has RuneScape 3 ranked at 13, and that's like, I don't even, it starts as Citizen Good. 1, I don't even know if it's good. 2, I don't even know if it's an MMO. The average viewer or the average player base is better than Lost Ark. It's a little bit worse than Guild Wars 2. It's better than Ion. Warframe isn't an MMO. So what? It's Baldur's Gate shouldn't count. So what? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 5th most popular. I think that's totally reasonable. Have you tried any of them? I've tried Black Desert. The combat is really good. The game is gorgeous. The upgrading system is the worst I've ever experienced in my entire life. Yeah, that is the only game where you can play for 10 hours and be worse off than when you started. It's because of the way that the upgrading system works. So your accessories, which is going to be your necklaces and your rings and earrings, when you upgrade them, or rather, your armor, when you upgrade your armor, if you fail the percentage chance to upgrade, it'll downgrade unless you spend a huge chunk of money to prevent the downgrade. So it just is incredibly expensive to upgrade your stuff. And if you fail and you don't use cron stones, which is the thing you use to prevent a downgrade, it just lowers the quality of your gear. For your accessories, so your necklaces and your rings
7 minutes.
and your
7 minutes
earrings.
is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Rabu, for the follow. Appreciate it. If you fail and the item isn't croned, you just blow it up. So, like, imagine when you tried to combine your Amulet of Souls with a Reaper necklace, there was like a 60% chance it just exploded and you got nothing. Whereas, like, with Dracolith, let's say you wanted to make Elite Dracolith plus 1. If you failed that, it would downgrade back to regular Dracolith. Like, that's how the upgrade system for BDO works. I'm trying to think, do I need anything else? I need my turtling pants. Yeah, it's similar. It's definitely similar. Like, the good thing is that about the game is that you can just grind money to buy the gear upgrades, but like that's really expensive, you know? Like, the best necklace in the game, you can't even buy because the markets take a really long time to update. So to get the best necklace, I believe, is called a Deboreka necklace. To actually make one, you're spending like hundreds of bill. So like, it would be like in RuneScape 3, it would be like, what's going on, BXP? It would be like, oh, if I wanted to get the Essence of Finality ornamental kit, I could either make it myself and every step in the upgrade process would risk me like losing it, or I could buy it for 30 bill. Like, that's how crazy the GP is in BDO. So I personally think it's like super cringe and not fun. But again, like that's just me. I think the actual gameplay is fun, but the upgrade system sucks. Another one I've played is I played a Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark is just boring. I don't think it's bad, it's just boring. I've played Blade and Soul. Gameplay wise, that's my favorite MMO by far. The issue with Blade and Soul is that once you hit endgame, all you're doing is grinding so you can grind faster. Which you can only do that for so long before like it just stops being fun. And all my friends stopped playing it, so like I'm not gonna play it by myself. That being said, it was the most fun that I've ever had in MMO, but that eventually ended, obviously. Ever played Terra? I did play Terra. Unfortunately, I messed up. While I was leveling, I accidentally deleted my gear. Or I accidentally deleted my weapon that I was supposed to be upgrading. So like I hit level 30, and then you get like a quest to get your level 40 weapon, and I did that quest. Oh, he's still in the black beam. That's so cringe. Okay, sorry. So I did that quest, and I equipped the level 40 weapon that I just got and deleted the level 41. Or I equipped the level 31 and then deleted the level 41. And I was just like over it. Okay, so I believe I'm supposed to share the beam with Telos. I don't know how to do that though. Okay, okay, well that wasn't correct. Whatever I just did was just completely wrong. Oh, I'm not dead. I don't know what I just did. Just completely not correct. I should have died there. Okay, we reflect. Oh, I'm getting rocks? Why? I don't know why I'm getting rocks. Is Telos harder, easier than Zuk? It's easier for a long time. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, we should be fine. I'm like a complete griefer, but we should be fine. Oh, I got 1000%. Oh, cool. I forgot that that was a achievement. So this was a really, really long time ago, but basically, I remember I deleted my level 40 weapon, and I'm like, well, that sucks. So I'm just gonna keep using the level 30 weapon, I guess. But the level 30 weapon was just bad. I didn't know how to get my level 40 weapon back, and I'm like, well, this sucks. Sometimes I like the threads and sap. So that's an option, you just don't have to. So I accidentally deleted my preset, so that's not good. Because basically, regardless of how good your gear is, even at 4K in Rage, what happens is you, what's it called? What happens is you Natural Instinct, Skulls, Barricade, Split Soul, Living Death, Skulls, Spam Fingers. Even with tier 90 gear, that always kills Telos. So there's just no reason to do like a 5-stack volley. I don't think I like Grimoire here. I think I'm just going to use Scriptural Full. I do need to bring more food, though. You need to slam food in P4. I did not realize it was that bad. It sounds complicated. It's not that bad, though. I'm having a stroke. Okay, it's right there. So we do this. We do this. We do this for combo eats for P4. The issue with P4 is that there's a lot of RNG where P4 becomes the hardest phase in the entire game. Or the hardest phase at Telos. Yeah, I didn't like how I did the P3. That was like not good. We'll try this. At least I got a fortune component out of it. True. Planning on releasing updated Revel bars. So my most recent videos have one for melee and range. I'm gonna have one out for magic that's gonna come out tomorrow. I may have an updated one for necromancy soon, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh, I deleted him. Okay. Okay, he's using Magic Barrage. Okay, so Craze said to let Telos tank this for 3 ticks, then I block it. Oops, I did not mean to scythe there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That was way more than three ticks. I'm gonna get obliterated. Yep, that checks out. That checks out. Well, can't make any mistakes. Now we scythe these guys. Hope we get souls. We did get souls. That's good. Oops. I died. Oopsies. Yeah, that wasn't good. Don't do that. Also, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to pre-build on this boss now. Yeah, I might have griefed there. I'll be completely honest. Might have ruined the entire kill for fun. Set this to 7. I feel like it's going way too fast. Okay, so let's give it a little pre-build. I think you like have to do this at a certain point, which is kind of annoying. Okay, the pre-build is kind of cracked. Volley of Souls, hello. Oh, thank God he phased. Okay, so now I will tier 95 here. Okay, so far so good. Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? Thanks, Sister, for the sub. Appreciate it. Well, that was really bad. Wait, no! Oh, the volcanic stunned me. That was actually fine, and then the volcanic stunned me. Oh, god damn it. Volcanic golems are cringe. There, I said it. Okay, 1k plus Telos is actually hard. Like, what? Whoa. Can you dart P4? I don't think you can, but I'm just curious. I think I should have death touch darts just in case I mess up. Okay, so I can use it to clear P4 if I like ultra make a mistake. Okay, cool. You can soul strike him over going. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying a different method that I saw just to see how consistent it was. The issue with either method is that you don't have a clean way of generating a ton of souls. You can guarantee to generate 5 souls to deal with the first font. The issue is you can't guarantee how many souls you're going to generate for the second font. So the second font is where most kills go to die, at least with necromancy. Let me put darts on the preset. I don't plan on using these unless I make a catastrophic mistake, so I'll just do this. But yeah, that's the big issue with any method of Telos for necromancy, is that it's complete RNG how many souls you end up getting. Yeah, on P3, I don't use any souls. Oh my god, I misclicked and he auto attacked me for 7,000. Yeah, I don't think that Telos is a good boss for me. I think my play is just a little bit too reckless. Oh, that's so sad. I actually messed this up, like, really bad. So I know I can Soul Strike here. And then I'll tier 90. Okay, then I scythe these guys and we pray. Okay, we actually got all 5 of our souls, which is good. Okay, Volcanic stunned me again. That's really cool. Bro, Volcanics are so broken. Like, oh my god. Sure. Start P4 with a strike. I don't know why I should do that. That just doesn't make any sense. So what I'm doing is I'm 5-stack volleying, then he instantly phases. Like, that just seems better. Should I get an SGB? Probably, if you like range. Not that one, this one. No. Range is currently the strongest dial. I'd be very surprised if SGB dropped in price at all. Am I gonna lose all my stacks? No, okay. Feeling like I need to get a temp. I mean, you don't have to. I guess it's an option, but you definitely don't have to. Okay, can you walk out of the beam, please? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels bad, but once, like, as you're making more and more money, you, like, hardly notice it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna power burst here. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, no, I do have a power burst. Wait, well, why isn't it working? Man, that's so bad. Oh, I'm just dead. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so cringe. I'm not used to not killing the golems, so like the volcanics are just like ruining everything. It's so bad. Like, I wonder if, because eventually I'm not going to be able to kill the volcanics. So, if eventually I'm not going to be able to kill the volcanics anymore, I just need a way of dealing with them. So I need to think. You going for 4K? Maybe. Personally, I don't really care about the 4K titles. Clear-headed switch for anticipation. What does clear-headed even do? Clear-headed. RS3. Yeah, I'm trying to think if that's necessary. Sticky bombs are weird because you're using scythe to actually clear the minions. So I don't know where to sticky bomb them that I can actually scythe everything, but also not get hit, you know? So something I'm gonna need to figure out. We'll give it a few more tries. Okay, that phase 1 and 2 was like super clean. Okay, that was pretty clean as well. No, I just griefed. I misclicked. Oh my god. I deserve death. I was literally completely fine, and then I just misclicked. What a mess. I'm dead. Oh, that misclick was so bad. That was so bad. Okay. This Talos guy is kind of OP, I'm being honest. Let me think. What do I want to do? I'm gonna give it one more try. If I die again, I'm just gonna streak instead of this. Bro, you aren't doing 1,000 enraged Telos, so it's a little bit different. I'm not saying that you didn't say that. I'm just saying it's a little different. Because, like, this is the thing I need to figure out. Once I have a good idea of, like, what I need to be doing here, I should just be able to push all the way to 4K. Bro, get out of the beam. Thank you. Okay, so I feel pretty good about my phases 1 and 2. Okay, I feel pretty good about that. Oh my god. The bug happened! That was actually fine, and then the bug happened. Okay, I'm like good on this for right now. I don't know why that happens, but they need to get rid of that yesterday. I was actually like feeling it for a second. Cringe boss. Okay, one more time. One more time. When you bladed dive and then surge, sometimes your surge will send you back in the direction that you came. So there, I bladed dive surged to try to move to the next font, and instead my surge moved me back to the font that I started with. So then I took the font bomb and just instantly died. No, you know, if I die here, I'm like good on trying to push for right now. Cause like that time, I mean, that like looked good, and then I got bugged. Okay, big. Okay, so phase 1 and 2, I've mastered phases 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm basically the best player in the entire world when it comes to phase 1 and 2, if I'm being completely honest. What's going on, Dance? How we doing? Honestly, I feel good about this phase 3. I'm getting exploded. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Look how powerful I am. Okay, now I just need to not die here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now I am the Telos Master. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm 5-stack volleying at the beginning, and I am what's the other thing I'm doing? I'm 5-stack volleying and thread soul sap for the first font. For the second font, I scythe and just hope. If I have enough stacks for volley, I will use Volley of Souls. If I don't, I will soul strike when it says he's preparing a bomb. Well, this boss is a lot, so yeah, this boss has a lot going on compared to some of the other bosses in the game. But yeah, so as soon as I drop down, I'll volley. When I for first font and third font, I Threads of Fate Volley of Souls. I mean, yeah, that's just the seed rework, though. Oh my god, get out of the beam. Is Necromancy better than all the other styles now? No. Well, better is gonna be subjective. It's gonna depend a lot on what you mean by better. As it stands right now, Necromancy doesn't do the most damage anymore. So by that metric, it's hard to call it better. Oh my god, I walked out of the font and the volcanic stunned me. Do volcanics have 100% stun rate? Because literally every time I walk out of the font, I get stunned. So am I just getting unlucky, or do they have 100% stun rate? Says it has a chance. Dude, this feels like 100%. Every 3 hits they stun. Yeah, that's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think I'm like good on High Enraged Telos. This is like starting to annoy me. I'm gonna like take a break and maybe work on it another day. He's too far away on font 2. At least with Necromancy he is. Unless you're saying that, like, the perma-stun method makes it so that he walks all the way in melee range of font 2. Like, if that's the case, then sure. Like, that's something worth looking into. But that's... yeah, I don't know how to get him into melee range. Or into close enough range on the second font. What's going on, Sosa? What do I want to do? Yeah, the bank's pretty good. Total bank value, like, oh, it just ate all of my seeds. That's funny. What is it, like 48 bill or something? 44. What's the price of a Black Santa or a Black Party Hat? 16, and then what's the GE price? Black Party Hat. So mine is like 50 bill. Oh, I need to refresh my charge pack. How? I play a lot. Well, I used to play like a ton. I haven't been playing that much recently, but I play a lot. Yeah, once you hit like end game money, it's really easy to keep making really crazy money. No, wait, what? What is this click box? Oh, okay. That click box is nuts. That's sort of true. You need to know what necromancy does. There's not that much content in the game where you can just like, I don't know anything about necromancy and still like get kills. You need to know what most bosses do, and you need to know what necromancy does. And like I've made most of my money with ranged, so. And magic, I guess. Oh, I guess he doesn't do any damage as you're in raid, so I can just chill. Although I guess this is a good time to practice certain habits. Oh, wait. Okay, that one's on me. That's... I literally forgot. Okay, that's on me. Yeah, yeah, there's just nothing to say. Just don't do that. Yeah, that death, that was for content. That was a content death. So in terms of group content, typically what I do with my followers is like AOD. So whenever I go to AOD or if I do Croceus with a chat, then I'll typically let you guys know. Okay, so the question is, can I volley instantly on drop down? Yes. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Hello? Wait, where's my thing? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, mechanically, this is like the worst one I've done yet, so that's good. Oh, I'm not overloaded. Oopsies. Make sure you're overloaded, kiddos. But yeah, I have a ton of Reaper tasks that I need to do, so like it's definitely possible that I'll be getting a an AOD task. And in that case, I'll say something in the chat. Or I'll ask chat, rather. I have guides up for everything until 1,000 Enrage. I like recently switched the methodology I used, so it's just been a pretty big adjustment period. I'm still not super comfortable with it. Can I do Raksha without any range upgrade? Yeah. I was not expecting him to spec there. I'm not really sure why he did, but that's fine. Like on God? I mean, if you know what Raksha does, yes. So like I can do Raksha with basically no gear, but I know what Raksha does, so that's not saying much. Is it easier than Harmo? Yeah, it's 100% easier. It's not even close. Oh man. The big thing with Raksha is as long as you're dealing with the mechanics properly, it kind of doesn't matter like what your level of gear is. You'll kill him eventually. The only exception is phase 1. In phase 1, you're on a hard time limit where the fight gets way harder if you aren't able to kill him. But it's pretty rare that, I think even with like kind of bad range gear, it's pretty rare that you ever encounter it. Oh, so Raksha just... It's pretty hard for Raksha to kill you, especially if you know what Raksha does. So you'll kill it eventually. The big issue with Raksha, especially when you're learning, is that normal mode has a hard DPS limit. So if you end up not meeting the hard DPS check, then you can like have a bad time with it. But I think even with like a really bad range gear, you should still be able to do it. But again, a lot of that is knowing what Raksha does, so that's the hard part. So like learning Raksha with really bad gear is a lot different than like doing Raksha with bad gear, right? So okay, we permast on this guy, and then what happens? So then we would threads these guys, we'd walk out and volley this one. Okay, but I like messed up, so that's not even a good example. Wait, I just walked out. Oh, I'm so stupid. I literally just forgot and walked out and died. Yeah, I totally deserve that. That's fine. I'm just griefing. Whatever. Don't care. I'm just making, like, excessively dumb mistakes. Alright, let me get my 1K. Let's go. Like, no one should be making these mistakes. At least on the low and rage kills.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Twin Sen, for the follow. Appreciate it. What's going on, Ashland? How we doing? Yeah, like no one should be, oops, walked out of the font. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, that's definitely like a one head level mistake. Like that's not, oh, I tick perfect, miss this. That's, I might be having a stroke. Like this might be the last stream. Oh, interesting. If you life transfer on the same tick that it takes you down, it doesn't do damage to you. YouTube should still have a minor delay. And there it is. You do, because he eats your death mark. So you need to charge the last font so that he can become damageable again. Like you're not doing it because, oh, you need to do the whole mechanic, but he'll just never become damageable again if you don't actually stand to the font and charge it. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to go back to doing Zamarok. I need one more bow piece, so I never have to go back. I also need to pay a little bit better attention to phase 2. Because I believe he mages you once. And then he melees you. Okay. So that mage attack, I don't know why he did that mage attack. I feel like I would just die to that on really high enrage. Yeah, it just didn't look like that was out of range. Like, it looks like he stumbled and then maged me. And it's like, oh, well, why did that happen? Like, why didn't he just keep walking and then melee me? Is this inside the font? Okay, it is. Interesting. I mean, I don't disagree with you. So wait, do I have BPD by testing that? Hello? Doing a high in range racks you with necro effect drop chances other than regular combat triangle? No. Basically, using necromancy, you just get a random weapon. Or like one of your hilts randomly has an increased chance of getting its drop rate increased. Now you can influence it by bringing a main hand weapon of like the hilt that you want to get. But if you just bring necromancy with nothing else, then like that's what you can do. Yeah, doing a high end rage affects nothing. Using necromancy gives one of the hilts a random chance of well, doesn't affect the hilt drop rate. It affects pet drop rate. Yeah, and you can influence that by using what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, interesting. Well, that explains why I don't have pet yet, Smile. Camped Necro. You should be using Soul Split at Raciel. Because he keeps turning off your prayer with Necromancy. So if you're not paying attention, you'll just take more damage than if you did it the other way around. Oh, sure, yeah, you can do that. What familiar are you using? Because your familiar is gonna change how it goes, like, pretty dramatically. Generally speaking, the way that Raciel works is the less familiar you are with your rotations, like, it gets exponentially more difficult. Yeah, so instead of using Blood Reaver, try Hellhound. Blood Reaver is incredibly expensive, and it doesn't give you enough upfront survivability to actually survive the hard part of the fight. Also, a 9-second autofire basically is not a thing. Like, at that point, why even have scrolls? Yeah, you just bring Hellhound scrolls. Your Hellhound scroll, like, what they do is, it increases or it heals your Hellhound. Like, that's what the scroll does. You should definitely look into Prism of Restoration, but yeah, like, that's just what a Hellhound scroll does. But yeah, like, the way that Raziel is balanced is that it's supposed to be a teaching boss. So, if you don't have a good understanding of your living death rotation, Raziel is gonna feel like a monumental task. And that's because it kind of is. It's balanced in a way where Raziel is gonna be exponentially harder if you don't have a good understanding of how to use living death. Thanks for the coach guide, helping me get my first few kills. Nice. Oh, how important is offhand for magic? Basically, it doesn't matter. Like, you do Cywer Wand and then Virtus Book, or Seismic Wand and Virtus Book. Like, it essentially just doesn't matter. Which isn't to say don't use an offhand or use like a level 1 orb or something, but having like an ultra powerful offhand is like not important at all. It also doesn't matter for accuracy. So if you're using like a tier 90, if you're using a tier 90 main hand, or if you're using like an orb and wand of, yeah, if you're using a Cywer wand, like Virtus Book is going to be identical to an offhand Cywer. Because your accuracy isn't checked on your offhand. Next, Angel of Death. Well, that was convenient. T90, Wand, Cywar, Offhand is my setup. Yeah, so like your Offhand, that can just be a Virtus Book. If you have Seismic Wand, you could definitely run Virtus Book there. Yeah, true. What's going on, Void? All right, I am hosting a AOD hour if anyone would like to join. Oh, I messed up the snapshot. Can I fix it? Maybe I just need to like just sit in this armor for a little bit. But yeah, if anyone wants to AOD, put your username in the chat so I can invite you. Do I have to reapply the thermal bath? I think I have to reapply the thermal bath. I don't feel like drinking another one of my own, so I'll just go to Uglog. Or I guess the fastest one is in Anachronia. I think if I relog with this armor, that also works, but that's just a lot. That's not thermal bath. Oh wait, it is. You're OP. Okay, cool. I will invite you. Just let me know when you're online. Did that work? Nope, it didn't work. Okay. Okay, so let me invite Silver. You are offline. Get scammed me. True, true. Well, I have stuff on my channel about it if you want to check it out. Yeah, basically, if you get... So, in the last phase, if you get marked with the elements, you go into the middle. Then, so like, you'll see a bar filling up under your name and you'll hear a whispering. You go into the middle. Once that detonates, the bar will start filling up again. That's a bomb that you need to put down where the team is not going to be. You need to add me so I can invite you. Yeah, hopefully. I wonder, do I have any Araxi pieces? I don't think so. No, I don't. I need to finish up my Revenant's log. Okay, let's see who's online. Oh, anyone wanna AOD? Okay, bet. Okay, so we are +2 tentatively. I think I invited everyone who'd want to go. She's skilling. True. I don't think I invited Mose. I mean, archaeology is good stuff. Probably the best skill in the game. This outfit's cute. What do we pray? If Nex is hitting you, it's going to be a magic attack. AOD isn't very difficult. I'm not planning on taking, like, learners as in you've never done AOD before, but AOD isn't very difficult. It's very, very simple. Especially because, like, you're, like, there's so many roles, so while an entire boss fight is gonna be, like, relatively involved, the reality is that a single person, like, what their role is, like, no single person is doing very much. Except for arguably the base, but I'm basing, so it doesn't matter. The only time I've been with you, yeah, that's fine. I typically don't want people who are going in, like, completely blind. Yeah, you're good to come green. Like, I guess as long as we're getting kills, it doesn't really matter, but, like, yeah. Right now, this isn't really a learner hour. It's just, like, we're cool with people who don't have a ton of experience, but if you're going in completely blind, have never seen anything about the boss, like, this is not the hour. I am in world 31. Am I going to be DPS or MT? I'm not sure. I want to say thanks to you and your guides. Come back after a multi-year break. You guys have helped me do PVM bosses I never thought I'd be able to. Nice, that's awesome. SC is Smoke Cloud. It just gives us more crit damage. Oh, let's see if Fexo wants to AOD. Am I emptying? Yes, you're gonna be Umbra. Silver is you. Yes, I'm having you on you just because you always surge first. So you don't have to like wait for anyone and it's just easier to do that. So it doesn't look like we have a hammer, so I'll just Lord of Bones. Okay, and then we'll get Zipple. Is Ambassador harder than Araciel? Yeah. Am I just DPS? I think so. I bet melee does crazy damage in the first phase of AoD. Like, melee probably does really nuts damage. Your AoE is just horrible. I'll summon my cow. We'll give him some scrolls. Okay, does anyone need like a rundown on what we're supposed to do, or does everyone feel like they're good? Okay, so basically in the beginning, we're just hitting the boss. Once the pillars spawn, all of the minion tanks will grab their minions, so you stand here in your quadrant. So obviously everyone has their own quadrant for the 4 minion tanks. You stand here in your quadrant to make sure the minion tank attacks you. You walk on the border, and then you surge. That brings all of the minions under necks, and then everyone just kills the minions. That's basically it. In the last phase, you go to the pillars in the order that... Yes. So, Tez, what minion tank are you? You are C, so you're Cruor, so you're going to be standing in this quadrant. And then you want to wait until Glacies goes, so you want to wait until the person in this quadrant goes. You don't surge until you get to this quadrant. Or until the guy in this quadrant goes. And then F will go last. Whoever is F, they'll wait until you surge and they'll go last. So once all of that's done, we kill all of the minions. And in the last phase, you want to kill the pillars in the order that the minions were killed in. That will show up in the chat. If you're not sure, just follow everyone else. And then if you get marked with the elements, you'll see a bar start filling up under your adrenaline bar, or maybe it's over your adrenaline bar, I'm not sure. You'll see a bar fill up. Once that bar fills up, it's gonna explode and execute you. You go in the middle to nullify the explosion. A second bar is gonna fill up. That's the bomb that you need to drop on the ground. I find Arc to be boring. I mean, it's an AFK skill, so like you just do other stuff while you're doing archaeology. Like if you're like staring at your screen, hardcore focusing on it, then yeah, it's gonna not be fun, but yeah, you don't want to bomb the team. That's not good. Oh, is Zipple here? I haven't been... No, he's not here. We're still waiting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, archaeology isn't supposed to be fun. It's just incredibly useful. And you can, like, it's really profitable. It's super AFK. Like, it's the ultimate gathering skill. It influences how you train all of your other skills. Like, there's just no reason not to get 120 archaeology. Okay, we are starting. Good luck. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like actually trolling right now. So here we just need to kill the Blood Reavers. Or get them relatively low. Roar's last. We're gonna take a bunch of damage here, so you guys should pot up, or you guys should make sure you're full. Oh, Nex just teleported on me. What? She can do that? Wait, why isn't she phasing? Hello? Oh, Kroor wasn't dead. Okay. I was ultra confused. Okay, I don't think anyone died, right? Yeah, I don't think anyone died. Nice. What's going on, Brick? Thanks for the raid. Do you still do coaching? Yeah, I haven't had anyone sign up for it. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You're gonna take a break? True. Do you have log yet, or are you just like doing it for fun? Oops, I just trolled. Because I know you want the 4K title. Bet. Well, I'll check that after this kill, obviously. I am basing, so... Yeah, I do not enjoy that boss, so as soon as I get my my last bow piece, I am not going back. Is Glacy still alive? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, he was still alive. Oops, I trolled. So what's last to Glacy? I need to do this. Am I dead? No. Oh, like everyone's dead. I didn't even realize that. Okay. I didn't realize literally everyone was dead. Oh, that's so funny. Basically, everyone died is what happened. Yeah, I will bring a hammer. Because the pre-phase is taking a little bit too long. So, I bring this. Okay. Okay, let me save preset. We're just not doing enough damage. Yes. So we're not doing enough damage in the first phase, which is bad, but we're also just like taking too long to kill minions. And then it looks like we're kind of lost in the last phase. So yeah, it's just a lot. So I'm gonna try to call out order every single kill, and hopefully that helps. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, hammering helped. I think I double hammered by accident, but it's fine. Okay, honestly, that wasn't that bad. Hammering definitely helps a lot. Oh, I forgot the smoke pierces barricade. I just need to wait. Okay, should be good now. Taking a little bit too long to kill the pillars, but besides that, this kill was a lot better. This kill was a lot better. If I get max porters for auto bank deposit and items, I can AFK. Yeah, exactly. That's how I usually do it. What's going on, Woods? How we doing? Trying. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. I forgot to target cycle. Okay, nice. We're only doing 1 hour probably, but potentially. I might do some more. We'll see. GC. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do this. What's going on, Glotz? How we doing? So I learned the other day that barricade eats the life transfer damage. Wood is 2 French? I didn't even know that was possible. Well, you heard it here first, Wood. You're 2 French. Figure it out. Yeah, I don't know anything about the French other than that they're really good at surrendering. That's all I know about the French.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thank Glotz for the follow. Appreciate it. They lost a battle in 30 minutes. I mean, listen, if I lost a battle in 30 minutes, I would surrender too. That's all I'm saying. That's the fastest go next I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what happened with our damage here. This was horrible. Oh, wait. I just jumped in the wrong quadrant. This isn't good. Wait, I thought Poland. I thought that we were chill with Poland. Or is Poland whack? I'm not up to date on my geopolitics. Is Kror dead yet? Oh, Kror died first. Okay, I see. Poland's Giga Chat? Okay, bet. Okay, so we like Poland. Got it. Can I hit this yet? No. France is my favorite Arabic country. True. Oh, I just trolled. Oopsies. Oops. Yeah, I just ruined the kill. Unlucky. Yeah, well, listen, it happens. True. Toyota Yaris. I feel like that car kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that car is kind of whack. I'll say it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are Alpha Romero's good? I feel like Alpha Romero's are kind of fake. Which I'm assuming is why you're selling it. And it got into 2 accidents. Wait, so you're just totaling a car and then you're like, all right, not my problem anymore? Wait, you're toxic. You can. They made it so you can't splash anymore, like, period. Even if you're off style. Are Teslas, like, actually good, or is it just Elon Musk, like... Is he just like making fun of us and taking all of our money? Oh, I need to stand here. Oh, sure, sure. Like, every time Elon Musk talks, it's just the worst thing I've ever heard. So it's hard to know if, like, his products are good and he's just an idiot. Like, is he just really good at science and then bad at thinking, or what? Yeah, checks out. I feel like giving Elon Musk more money is just cringe, though. So, like, I don't know if I would ever buy a Tesla, like, on principle. His big brain processes more than he can articulate words. Yeah. Something that I've heard. Yeah, minus 52. Yeah, go next. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, something that I've heard which makes me laugh is that, like, a lot of people, like, a lot of academics, like, as they get, like, smarter and they learn more things about their field of study, they, like, forget, they leave behind critical thinking. Oh, I just trolled really hard. Okay, it actually doesn't matter. I just got bailed out. Better? Probably. Honestly, I was reading chat, so I wasn't paying attention to what everyone else was doing. Oh, let me go down here. What happened to me? Yeah, Nex obliterated me. Yeah, it turns out reading chat and bossing and like paying attention and not griefing the team is actually like kind of hard. Like it's fine if I'm just griefing myself, but griefing other people, not good. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna get a weapon like right here, so I'm gonna get paid off for trolling. Okay, never mind, I got nothing. Dude, minus 52 is crazy. That's the lowest temperature. Just like, period. That's as low as it gets. That guy's APM is too much. He presses too many buttons. He needs to press less buttons. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, I thought that we missed it. Nice, we got it. Ooh, Umbra third. We're gonna have a spicy kill on our hands. Oh, and I get marked with the elements. That's so cool. That truly makes me laugh and makes me smile. Oh, this bomb is so poorly placed. That's really bad. Well. Sounds like not my problem. Where do I find a group for AOD? Basically, whenever I get an AOD Reaper, I usually host. But finding a learner group is going to be pretty tough. I know that Weekly Kiwi does them. on Twitch. I believe he hosts them pretty regularly. You know that Pride Slayer hosts them pretty regularly. I try to host them relatively often, but I'm not very good at succeeding, so. Jesus, I almost walked through that bomb. Okay, Mr. Zipple with the Praisal Codex. Yeah, I mean, if you know what AOD does, joining the PVMing FC friends chat, like, you can find people there 100%. How many person in a group? 7-man AOD is the standard. Three, 4, 5, 6. Hey, my hammers are kind of cracked, though. I'm, like, kind of figuring it out. I still don't like hammering. I think hammering's cringe, but, like, it has to be done, obviously. Yeah, it's hard to handle the delay. It's just a part of dual streaming. Okay, Umbra died first. I mean, it's mostly order. Loomis is dying like super early. Oh, I totally forgot that next pierces, or that the smoke cloud pierces. Need to go here. Okay, move please. Thank you. All right, not bad. Okay, Stone Spirits, you love to see it. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Do we get this? Okay, we did. Dude, I don't know why we're backloading all of our damage, but it's stressing me out. Okay, this was actually pretty good. This is like the most normal kill we've had all night. Dropping frames. It's just a RuneScape thing. Yeah, I don't have any dropped frames like from my stream, so it's just RuneScape being RuneScape. You drop frames a lot when you're just playing the game, so.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Rulika, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. I hit 1,000 followers. That's sick. I'm like basically famous now. Yeah, I play on max settings because it hurts my eyes if I don't, but yeah. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Thanks, RGT, for the follow. Appreciate it. Or for the sub on YouTube, rather. I'm gonna Death Guard. I didn't think I had to, but just in case. Okay, Umbra's dead first. Wait a second, we got order? Say it ain't so. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that getting order was possible. Oh, I got double bombed. I see. I get to have all the fun this game. I just bombed everyone. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I just obliterated everyone. I didn't do that on purpose. That was so bad. Oh my god. My surge or my dive away blanked. I don't know why. I think it was on cooldown. But my dive away blanked. So I just surged into the team. Oh, I didn't even see the no barricade or redeem. Okay, I won't barricade this kill. Or I won't barricade for the rest of the hour. I didn't see it. Woo! That was hot. Yeah, I definitely ruined the kill there. I wish I did it on purpose because that would be really funny and toxic, but nope, I'm just bad. Yeah, I can. So basically, I'm not really using any defenses in the beginning. I'm just soul split flicking, which is hard. So I acknowledge that most people aren't gonna be able to soul split flick. The main reason I'm soul split flicking is because I'm split souling in the beginning. Right now, we have a lot of newer players or players that just aren't as familiar with AOD. So I need to be a main damage source. So that's why I'm soul split flicking. But yeah, we're not really using any defensives for quite a while. Okay, so here I anticipate. Sometimes it blanks the icing effect from Glacies. I'm gonna resonance here. Right now, I'm luring her. That's why I'm doing the movements that I'm doing. It's to get her as deep into the final quadrant as I possibly can. Now I'm just soul split flicking. Use reflect. Oh, I just died. It's what I would say, but I had a tick perfect surge. Use resonance. And then you can use debilitate here if you want. It's not necessary, but it is nice. But yeah, you really don't have to use a ton of defensives here. Using a barricade is nice, but it's not necessary. Like I sometimes barricade on the first pillar because it lets you just tank the Umbra shadows since they don't pierce barricade. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the biggest thing is that whenever your damage is being, whenever you are fighting a boss that is immune to damage, you're still able to roll damage and you're still healing off of your soul split. So that's just like a really important thing to keep in mind. That's why I'm soul split flicking during the last thing and hitting her, because like, oh, I just griefed. Wait, I didn't grief. Okay, never mind. That's why I'm soul split flicking towards the end and still hitting her. Because I am still able to heal from my nullified damage. And I believe that is true of every boss in the game. Where I believe that every boss in the game, whenever it goes damage immune, you're still able to heal off of it. Okay, I am like hard trolling right now. F is last. Okay. Nope. The lore is actually really simple. I'll explain it on the next kill. So here I'm gonna debilitate her, and then we're just gonna keep soul split flicking. Once debilitate runs out, we will reflect. Okay, we'll reflect here. And you can see by just soul split flicking and using our ghosts healing, we're able to sustain ourselves. Oh, my Crimson Charms got doubled. Nice. That's awesome. Thanks, Hazelmears. One, two, 3, 4, 5, or +1. I think. I'm doing one more for my Reaper task. What have we been missing? We're missing classic Moe's. No, I'll Death Guard here. I didn't have to, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Someone on our team got a codex, but we're doing keeps, so no. Full book is just the best here. It's hard to explain why while I'm doing the boss, but yeah. So right now, the last pillar is Glacies. So we're gonna go to a pillar that's next to Glacies and go into that corner. Then we follow this line all the way here. Oh my god. We follow this line all the way here. And then we go to this point, and now next is Lord. Now no one will get damaged by Nex unless, which means that they ignore all of the effects of all the pillars unless they're like right next to her. Yeah, the lore gets more complicated if, actually no, the lore is never complicated. It is very, very simple. Sometimes you do have to be a little bit creative about how you go about doing it, because like one of the places that you would normally go is just you don't really have access to it, so you have to go to like the opposite quadrant. So it can get pretty hectic, but generally speaking, it's very, very simple. Okay, and that should be the hour. Yeah, not good. Well, listen, that's how AOD hours usually go. Even in really high level hours, usually like once every hour, every other hour, someone accidentally bombs the DPS pile. Oh yeah, luckily I haven't gone to AOD with any hardcores. That would be sad if someone team killed a DPS, or what's it called? If someone team killed a hardcore, that would be really bad. But yeah, so basically full book is going to be stronger the more damage you're doing. The big upside of full book is basically if the added damage from full book would be more than 30,000, it's always more damage than Jazz book, because Jazz book is hard capped at 30,000 damage. So that's the big difference. Now it's hard to know whether you'll be above or below 30,000 damage. But generally, if you have max gear, full book is going to be more damage than Jazz book. So that's a good like indicator. Is the closer you get to max gear, the more upside you're going to get out of full book. Also, full book is going to be better against bosses with reflex mechanics because you can't always control when your Jazz book is going to detonate. So at a boss like Virago or at a boss like next during Blood Phase, your Jazz book can go off during the Blood Phase, and you'll just heal her like 10k, and that sucks. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what the plan is for tomorrow. I might do more Reaper tasks. I might do like some Virago stuff. I might do questing. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for tonight. Didn't realize you stream on YouTube. Love your content. Been very helpful for someone just getting into PVM. Nice, I appreciate it. I'm glad it's helping. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Let's raid out. Let me see, is Brick actually streaming? This is so loud, stop that. Okay, Brick is streaming, so we'll raid, or wait, Brick, are you like here, or are you just AFKing? Because if you're just AFKing, then I'm not going to raid you, obviously. All right, it looks like Brick is AFK, so we're gonna raid Rich. Iron Man when? Probably in like a week or two. I really need to focus on comping, because that's why I plan on starting the Iron. But yeah, okay, I'll catch you guys around.